Rich was indeed first again. Definitely no outside assistance on that one. Hey Chris, hey Geo. Hey, Get Reckless, a revolt bot. Wasn't telepathically gave me a countdown, real. Got a second until I will show some gameplay. I just need a second. Just wanted to start the stream on time though. Back at it. Yes, indeed. No mute. I do need a second though before go to gameplay, but y'all hang in there. Alrighty. We're doing some skips on an overworld trail that is right around here. Make sure I'm on it as possible. Hello, Bob and Weave. Listen to the CS Pro 2, huh? I did have my time where I was a CS Pro, self-described. Up in here, the trail continues on. Part 25 kilo, it's better than what I am now. When I played just enough to get placed, I was around 14k. Might be inflated, it might be deflated, I don't know. I did not play enough to get a good sense. I'm too casual hamster. Yes, that is what I've heard. That face it is the way to go. Oh, wait, don't tell me someone else is doing exactly what I'm doing. Oh, I'll be so sad. I followed this trail from scratch. Okay, no, it's quite a bit off. That's a good sign, that's a good sign. Chess noob though, yeah, I do suck at chess, I will admit that. Although I'll beat Arzen any day at chess. Apparently the ELO system on chess.com, you start a lot lower than you used to. You no longer start at like 800 or 1000, it's more like 600 or 400. If you found a viewer's base, would you still take stuff? Probably not. Eating the British at their own game, I approve. And that's how it be. Is indeed how it be. Come on, old server. Loading chunks would be cool. Almost 700 people online. You should play at EU. There are so many language barriers. Yeah, I believe it. Totally.
Foi no baile de favela que tudo aconteceu. Fui duvidar do novinho, mas olha no que deu. Ele me arrastou a teta e eu fiquei à vontade. Fui tirando a roupa toda e começou a sacanagem. Foi no baile de favela que tudo aconteceu. Fui duvidar do novinho, mas olha no que deu. Ele me arrastou a teta e eu fiquei à vontade. Fui tirando a roupa toda e começou a
It really is just loading lots of chunks. Feel like you missed the whole stream when you're 10 minutes late? Wait, there is no... Okay, I was very concerned for a second. But it should be here, but it's obviously not here. So, moral of the story is we went too far.
Tell the man not to waste your time. If the man broke, the man he a joke. So you gotta get loose with the Henny and the Coke. 3, 2, 1, girls wanna have fun. If the man don't dance, he's done. Tell him move on, get the man gone. Now can I get a Coke with my rum? 3, 6, 9 girls wanna drink wine. Tell the man not to waste your time. If the man
Yes, here is fine.
so you gotta get loose with the Henny and the Coke. 3, 2, 1, girls wanna have fun. If the man don't dance, he's done. Tell him move on, get the man gone. Now can I
Yeah, the lyrics are pretty funny. Hey, Cubis. Or Cubis. I can never remember what we decided on. Got a feeling you're gonna find something huge today. I mean, I hope so. Master Broshi. I'm crossing my fingers. Will today be lucky? Goat cheese kind of night. You know, one of my favorite dishes with goat cheese is on grilled chicken. Lemon butter sauce, sun-dried tomatoes. Oh, it's bussin'. No, I do not cook very often. But when I do it, good. It's good. And I can't find... Oh, I need a new elytra, actually. I'll do that first. Like here should be where it is. Hey, Windrider. Both cosplaying as a chef. He sounds like he cooks up the most exotic foods. I am indeed, uh, as you say, cosplaying as a chef. But as Gusteau said in Ratatouille, cooking is for everyone. Going to the YouTube equivalent of TwitchCon next year. I'm trying to get my Minecraft pickaxe signed by you. I don't think so. Maybe we will see. Yeah, a little bit of XP isn't bad to grab from time to time. Petition to get Blizzard to YouTube Con. Is YouTube Con even a thing? This right like here. It is right on me, so I will probably fly a little bit back in the overworld to find it. Hopefully the chunks will allow this. I don't know about you, but this trail feeling good. So yeah, I am a fan of these 1.12 trails for sure. Oh, VidCon? Oh yes, I've been to VidCon. Go to the Discord. Oh yes, I even copied it, but I didn't paste it.
How do you feel as the start time approaches?
I don't feel at all.
Wasn't that AGDQ speedrunning base finding? That'd be a funny one. If I was near spawn, I could definitely speedrun base finding. Out here, it's hard to speedrun necessarily. You can still run it.
Biatch.
Let's go. Wait, I just saw those two 1.12 chunks right. And yeah, like Rich said, that is the method. Offer kits if people use your code. Okay, so Nady says that they may be continuing straight, which I kind of doubt, but maybe if this trail dies, we'll see. Like I say, here, instead of saying it, I'll just use my exclamation point command. I'm about to hit the ground any second now. Ah, we're in the water, in the ocean. I am under the water. Ooh, there's no path. I need to get out of this tunnel. Oh my goodness. With the Baritone goal, it tries to activate Elytra all the time, and it is fairly annoying. And we're stuck in the worst cave of all time. We made it out. Maybe this person is following it. I don't know how they would know that it turned, though. Yeah, be a Sigma and give away Rusher Hack. Give it away. Put your hands in the air like you just do not care. New gen is slang for new generation, by the way. That is truly a face red droopy eye moment. I do have to concur. Tackle mentioned? How do I make it fit in here? I don't even care, I'm doing it off the side. Dude, I hate Soul Sand. Thank you for the sub, Torva. What do you mean area is obstructed? Uh-oh, dot hackle. Okay, and I am going to just make a backup one just in case. That's what she said. There was a dub in the furnace. It actually had dub of kits. Congratulations. Yeah, I understand the part where it tries to build it one block lower because you're like under the threshold. But I was pretty sure I had space there, but she beat me too, that's what she said. 07. 07, Haviland. Very strange. Auto portal failed. Don't have that very often. Where it misses a whole side. It is almost 40. Yeah, he's an old man. I'm 25. What's funny is the other day some kids knocked on my door, probably in middle school, or maybe like 9th grade. And the first thing they asked me is, "Are your parents home?" Because apparently I do not look like I'm old enough to be an adult and live in my own house. They're just offering to mow the lawn, but apparently I don't appear to be an adult, unfortunately, even though I'm 25. I have a beard and a mustache, Havlin. Or I have a small beard, but I do have a mustache at the moment. So maybe it's on them. Yes, I did Master Broshi. But they are coming this Sunday to mow. Good evening, telephone book. Real thunk, man, real. Yes, the diagonal, well, I'm actually not sure. Oh, you're right, I should check the intersection. Because I quit following. Oh man. Do I really want to go all the way back to here? Yeah, I think I am. I am going to. Oh, that's why it can't fly me. This Baritone got stuck. That's a great idea, Nady, and might save us some time. To see if someone started following it. Just out of my own curiosity. How much money did they ask for? $15. They're trying to buy a vape. Also, I missed your message earlier, Miran, but it could be goals. It could be just mean I have a baby face. Who knows? Who knows? Or is your lawn like 10 square feet? No, it's not like 10 square feet, but it's not a large lawn. Give you my cords. Appreciate it, Torva, but I have far too many bases I need to go to. I probably won't get to your cords for quite a while. Bro wanted to buy Rusher real. Have you heard of Blizzin 2B2T? Okay. Give you the cords to my lawn. It is nice to be seen as youthful. I am definitely glad for it, not complaining. Oh, our first geo crash. Relaunching. What up, Wolfa? Had a bus driver ask me for my high school ID for a discount a couple of years ago, and it was a nice self-esteem boost. That is cool. I do get ID'd basically everywhere. Well, I lost all my coordinates, so hopefully we are indeed flipped to the trail. How do you get such a complex hack client? Do you make it yourself? No. Rusher Hack is a client that is a paid client, but it is made specifically for TVPT. You started playing? Wolfa, have you had any luck? Did you escape spawn yet? Have you placed your first sign? That's always a fun thing, placing some signs around. Oh, the server's lagging. Wait for my ping to return to normal. And I actually think I do remember earlier someone was asking people were spamming ass. That is VEA. VEA will spam ass. Server is still dying. Yes, the lag spikes are indeed scary. I guess I never really checked the actual. That is 45 yard. So it really should be. Like right here. Oh, wow. Okay, so it does cross, but they don't follow it. Personally, I would be offended if all my years of living hard and I got Are Your Parents Home? Making myself dinner, so expect me to complain about food poisoning tomorrow? I have full faith in you, Nady. Not that I would ever be in danger of that. Exactly how I escaped spawn. Nice. Eddie Kid Don, you don't look a day over 23. I am. I second that. Yeah, without prior queue, it is hard to join Wolfa. Let's go big. 6,000. Go big or go home. Actually, let's go even farther. Maybe I will regret this, but hopefully not. It did indeed end up being pointless, but it is good to know that they did not care to follow it. Maybe they didn't notice it. Guys, give the live stream a like. I tend to agree with Wolfa. Let me also pull up my Streamlabs notifications so I can see if anyone else did sub. I missed Walker One Dragon for the sub. Thank you, Walker, if you're still around. No lawn is safe. I mean, taking pride in your yard is certainly something that I hope to do at some point. I spend too much time on 2B2T to do that, though. Pay the neighborhood kids $15 for sure. Hey, Woo Clear. Girl graduated yesterday. It is the end of the school year. They still call me that. It is a noble name, in my opinion. Because your location is leaked on the South Highway. I'm now a not tying deity, I think is how it's technically pronounced. Very nice, Rich. Deity junkie, not junkie. From chat, it looks like it's Wemps. Rich, what were you saying your extra tab settings were to show everyone? If you have that handy. Or maybe better tab if you use meteors, I'm not sure. Meteor, it's 750 tab list with 45 column, better tab. Okay, thank you, thank you. Tab, it's 750. Fifth column height, 45. I see. Very nice. It is now unreadable, but we got everyone on there. Real. Oh, that was bad. Hiccuped right as I said real. Disable ping, that's a 2B2T thing. I don't think that's a client thing. Oh, it is a meteor thing? What is it then? Oh, you mean the ping on each individual player. Accurate latency. I thought you meant the ping on the bottom of the tab list. I thought you meant the thing at the bottom. Definitely more readable now. That's good. Yeah, that is much better. I think that's fine, yeah. I mean, it's definitely more readable. Like, I can see, like, Arten, Tem, I see Blizzin, I see Gaved, I see Kadi, I see Wumda, I see LG2B2T. Freelix, for example, you can scroll to zoom in and out Freelix on Meteor and you can't on Rusher. And of course, I overshot it. I'm gonna need to go like, so I went 3,000 more. I'm gonna need to go like 5,000 probably. Or sorry. 30,000, not 5,000. I might have not been on pitch also. Yes, you can need camera tweaks for that. Seems like Rusher does indeed have it. Camera tweaks. I will try it out. See. Oh, meter, not Rusher. I see, I see. I was misled. I'm fine with this version of Free Look, honestly. Maybe I'll replace it, but this is definitely good for now. $1 million NASA hacks real. Out here. Oh, I ran out of obsidian, sadly. Yeah, with both of them, you get the best of both worlds. That is for sure. Oh, it is here. Nice, nice. We'll go 600, a much smaller amount. Still skipping thousands of blocks going through the Nether, so it is much, much better. Okay, I'm glad I did that in the map. Correct. I would exercise beyond extreme caution when it comes to cracked clients and the sort. No portal obsidian.
Racers, start your engines.
There we go, we hit the end. Oh, maybe not. Just kidding, it is the end. The hell do you mean the area is obstructed? It's probably that. It's a lot taller than I give it credit for. Only popping in for a minute, hope the hunt goes well and you find lots of goodies. Hell yeah, Andres, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Reading the code right now, just checking for an open port. Yes, with the advancement of AI and its ability to help write and troubleshoot code, making your own mods in this day and age is easier than ever. Would highly recommend it, or at least just taking other people's code from modules and making your own clients. Plenty of people have done that recently. That's why there's like a billion hunting skids out right now. Also, the link to donate through Streamlabs actually was broken because my PayPal account got suspended temporarily, but it should be reinstated now. So y'all saying you were having problems with it were not completely crazy. Yes, that is true. But if you don't know how to code, that's more of a... You can code without knowing how to code at all, just using it. Yeah, but luckily everyone wants to make the best version of the AI, so it is progressing quite quickly. NES Game Genie? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm something of a vibe coder myself. Okay, I have a feeling this segment is going to be shorter, so I'm not going to do anything quite nearly that long. I am going to go 5,000 first. I could definitely help with the yellow terracotta. I don't have that much concrete. Yes, it is a 2-letter account. Pretty sick. Imagine how much the account with the username OP is worth. It still sounds like gas. ABC on Hypixel, yeah. That's cool, that's cool. Wikipedia, that is another cool one. Yeah, I tend not to care too much about cool usernames, just because the people who have cool usernames tend to be insufferable people generally. But there are some cool people, like I know Mike has dupe. That's a good one. 00 is another cool one. OGU.com, is that like OG usernames, I assume? Windows, yeah, Windows is a cool one, I guess. I can't find any base stash and I'm almost out of fireworks. I'm cooked. Well, luckily, you can make a firework farm very easily, and it will work very well because of 2B's enhanced mob spawning. Oh, we're close to the destination. Fail again. That's okay. Gamer sim swappers, rage cheaters, yeah, I can definitely see that. Yes, or I mean, like on basically every platform that has usernames, it is a activity, a fairly sad activity, but an activity nonetheless. You're never cooked, relish in saga. Realized that was dumb when I remembered my bed is set there. Sim swapping still a thing? Yes, it is. Unfortunately, customer support deaths are generally able to be exploited in that way, especially for large companies like that. I think I passed this earlier, yeah. Adef just tried to make a creeper farm that doesn't work on 1.20, whoops. Yeah, honestly, the most efficient creeper farms I've been to are just like trapdoors with water that they fall into. And as long as you have lots of space, lots of trapdoors, creepers spawn very quickly, just because of how the mob spawning works. So even a simple design such as that can be very efficient, especially if you're using a looting sword at the bottom. Yes, I did get emails from Coinbase talking about that. To be aware, my data wasn't impacted in the breach, luckily, but you do have to be careful out there. I mean, you can have them follow the campfires or magma blocks to kill them automatically, but if you have a looting sword, it'll just give you so much more. It'll make the farm so much more efficient. Gonna go make a portal right here in the middle of this trail. Why not? I mostly targeted people that were active and had a decent amount of balance. Yeah, I am not active. I just buy and forget. That's how I view my crypto investment. I am not around that area. I'm pretty far, but I assume you're talking about someone else. And I'm still underground, and I want to go this way. Yep, west indeed. And hopefully I can get an above ground portal this time. Looks like this trail, not a full 180. It went north, east, north, west, And I'm close enough to the surface here to scaffold up. On my west is where we're going. I feel a big stash this area. I mean, I hope so. We'll never know until we get there, though. I'm really hoping that it does not turn here and go south again. Are you behind the world border? Not sure exactly what you mean by behind. I assume you mean within the bounds of the world border, and yes, I am. You can't really do anything outside of the world border. Song goes hard. Glad you enjoy it. Sydney Sweeney selling bathwater now? There's no way that's real. There is no way that is real. Where could you buy that? Just so I know to avoid the website. Queen Bell. Oh goodness. That's like exited my brain, my brain's memory pool. Yeah, some base hunters will break their portal skips. I am not one of those people. Oh, it turned. He's on the soft drink bottle too, forgot the name. Oh man, wait, there's no way does this... Where does this go? Okay, so at least it does not... cut back into itself. Get some more obby too. Too much mining. How do you exactly see the trails? I use a mod called Zero's Minimap, which has an add-on called Zero's Plus that show them to me. My full mod list is available in the Discord though, as descriptions of the mods, links to the GitHub on the open source ones, links to the modrin, and I have a pre-built mod pack that would just be plug and play if you just want to play with a set. Also my configs. So lots of info there as far as the mods go. But we don't see them on screen. No, they're in the mini-map on the top left. You can see there's this yellow subset that I'm following now. Chunks around the portal are red on Zeros. Might not, just not registering them as loaded. It could also be your own portals. Like you see mine is in red because I'm the one who's created it. So it cannot path its way there. Now, how can I get out of this hole, or how did I get in here even to begin with? Somewhere through here, I assume. Oh, if multiple portals on the other side, that could, if you throw items through a portal when you're going through it, it will create multiple other portals. Here, I'll show you. I haven't done the portal dupe in a while, so I can show the portal dupe, I think. Just grab a couple of my broken elytras. Make a portal. And then elytras go through. I'll throw a totem through as well. And I've duplicated the portal. If you have lots of items, you can do a lot more than that. But that is sometimes why a portal will be duplicated if entities go through. You can get... Oh, if I had a lot of wood on me, I could give a better example. I just don't have that many unstackables on me. But you get the gist. You can make a lot more than that. I have to restock from the stash soon. It is a funny mechanic. Another day, another Blizzard Hunt stream. Yes, sir. We are on the hunt today. I assume this one did not go as far. And I would have been correct. A little bit to the west and back north. I don't think it's an auto spiral. It would have gone a lot further this direction if it was an auto spiral. Or, I mean, it could be an auto spiral, but it's in very unset distances. Like the golden ratio. With a million dubs in the middle. Again, auto portal keeps messing up one of the sides. It's just to explore a large chunk of Overworld you're in. That's just an easy shape to fly and to cover ground. Honestly, this is not the worst chunk loading I've ever seen. Oh no. Oh, it's another trail. Oh, and they merge and it's fucking... Do you think it's a hunter and they came back to follow this? I think so. Or what the fuck? Maybe it was a trail to this base. It seems like that's what it is. I mean, this is the only thing it could be, unless it's the other base we already found. Yeah, the straight one is most definitely a hunter trail. But we can kinda try the diag still, but I think it might be doomed. Unfortunately, it looks like we've been following a hunter trail haze. We'll see if this one is easily followable. Yeah, but it might be cooked. Yeah, we've had some good luck the last streams. Some cool builds. No crazy stashes or anything, mostly just builds. The server is actually not that bad for me right now, Smart. And yes, using Folia, it is split up into a bunch of mini servers or different sections that operate independently, so probably will affect certain people more than others. Here's the crazy stashes. They're all hidden too well. They all followed my base hiding guide. I can't find them. Getting late. Good night, everyone. Peace, Alisco. Thanks for stopping by. And I'm just gonna walk here. Path me there, Baritone. I was angry. He's chasing me. We love an old-fashioned portal. Built by hand, none of this AI portal building rubbish. Oh, it is a little bit wider than I thought. So it is probably this direction, if I had to guess. Maybe we'll cross it here. School mofo. Back in my day, we had to build the corners, uphill both ways in the snow. How do you even find trails? Do you casually fly in the Nether and look for new trails? Yes. More or less, that is exactly what I do. Man, Portal Builder hates me. It's official. Okay, 970 by 870 is what I'm shooting for. And I am right on it. So 970 by 8. And that is how I find where exactly I'm headed to. Happy Friday, Swisher. Bizen. Generally on highways, smart, because most, since the travel starts on highways, most trails are going to exit a highway at some point in time. Yes, it is, Nady. It is mix number 78 in the stream playlist. Actually, you know, that's what I should do for the next stream music. Pick a number 1 through 96. If only you can make polls more options on YouTube. Oh no, people know the number. Oh, actually, I just checked. You might be off a little bit. Just off a little bit, though. Okay, so 970 to 870 is going to be... $440. I'm trying to exactly go make sure there's a halfway point here. 49. Here should be perfect. Just because I don't want to fly all the way. That is 32, Rich. You're off by 1. Let's spark up. The activity was already done earlier. I cannot at the moment in time. You had 600 members in Geocaching Collective? Hell yeah. We are 400 away from becoming a community server. Got 605 members. Thank you everyone for joining. Found a firework factory made of dirt? Of course, it's gonna suck. Made out of dirt. Although, to be fair, you could make it out of dirt and it could work perfectly fine, but generally if you're making it out of dirt, it's something you're literally stringing together with the trash that you had in your inventory. So... Spark up, Geocaching Collective Blunt Sesh incoming soon, or coming soon. Possibly, possibly. They at least mine trees to get trapdoors for it, but yeah, they made the area where the creepers gather wrong, so you can't reach half of them. Okay, what can you say? What can you say? What can you do? What do you mean soon, Bob? I'm right here. Dawn's ready for that sesh. Getting more popular every time I see you. Oh yeah, Ace Cheeks, glad you're enjoying the stream. Oh, this might be right on the 1.12 trail. Yes, my auto armor will replace my elytra before it breaks. It may indeed be right on the trail. Such a funny coincidence. Old stuff finds old stuff. Oh, and there's a portal right here. That could mean someone... Oh, there's a Massive area here for sure. I'm surprised there's no skip, to say the least. They really didn't check around at all, though. How close am I to the... Oh no, because I disconnected my... Wait, it's got... Godded. Or maybe they're nether side. I think they're nether side. Regardless, I am going to check around this area some more. I'm just looking at my mini-map right now, making sure I'm loading all the chunks around. I could use the area loader mod here. And here indeed is the diagonal trail we were so focused on. Massive 1.19 trails now. Yep, no skip here. Very odd. And no color means it is a 1.19 chunk. Has already been loaded. That's a module in Meteor called eChest Farmer Mason. And I use it with Fast Break in Rusher. It gives that effect. Red is 1.19 chunks, but new. You know, I really should add that as a Nightbot command. Let me add that. And what should I name it? Ah. There, I think it'll look better now. The link doesn't work anymore, so I will get rid of it. It's too long for... I should replace them all with the exact link, I think. Copy. Good morning, DJ Cuba. Oh, you're right. That's a good idea, Reality. Hey, Green Neon. I personally only have, or only know people in ShopX. So I know ShopX is fine, and I'm pretty sure Nox Shop is also safe, but I'm not sure as far as other shops go. Inkle Goat. No problem, Mason. How do you hide your base correctly to avoid trails? In my Discord, I have a base hiding guide under the How to Hide Your Base channel. I'd recommend checking that out. You should get into 2BTT base hunting if you want to base hunt on 2BTT. I always say you should do whatever makes you happy, so... On to fight the skeletons. Need to interrupt my portal making. Need to be directly on spot. Hey, we actually finally got a Geode cache. We haven't had one of those in a while. think I'm going to have to go a little bit northeast. 3 geode caches today. Yeah, the geode caches are one of my favorite parts of just skipping randomly. Okay, I'm done with you, stupid bitch. Are you kidding me? Another one spawned in this place. What does code Blizzard get you? A tiny discount, and it gives me the ability to give away either Rusher Hack Plus or copies of Rusher Hack in the Discord. I do give away a decent amount of stuff, and we'll be doing another Rusher Hack giveaway at some point. Okay, let's see. From here to here, we have 3907, 34, 1, 5, 9. 907. Or so it technically actually is like over here. I guess I was off a little bit on my last one, and when you're going such a far distance in the overworld versus the nether, it really does make a big difference. So we'll see if this second yes is more productive. Crossing my fingers. Good luck all the time. Okay. If you travel all those millions on highways, you can always on track or just AFK and let it roll. It depends. No. The following trail module is Jetmod, like Rich said. Okay, well, let me do a tiny bit of math here. Don't mind me. So 1809 and 1712. 1809, 1712. 1809. Okay, now we have a destination to go to. That's big trigonometry. All to find something that has already been found. And the last time I died, probably when I went back to where I set my bed a couple days ago. That is in the FAQ, Mr. Don. You can find it. Wherever Nightbot says. For all we need is the MS Paint tools and Zero. Give me lines, the ability to write notes, emojis. Yes, actually, that would be sick, Switcher. I totally agree with that. Rift reminds me of Bye Sharona. Don, I've had enough of you. Banned. I banned him. He's gone now. Don't worry. Do not worry. He's back from the dead. Hide. Oh, now we're LARPing. Now we're LARPing. Sup, Arcadia? Nice to see you around. While I'm almost to our destination to check for another skip, I'm gonna run, grab a drink real quick. And right on time. Get me to where this waypoint is. If only scaffold worked. Okay. Let's pray. Another geocache skip. 2 in a row. That has to be crazy unlikely. But man, I was really hoping the trail would continue, but it does not seem like it did. Very unfortunate. I bet you it just ends. Perhaps there were so many 1.19 trails on it because it was about to end. Could follow this, might as well. When I say that I'm talking about a bag, you can think of which one. Hell yeah. Yes, I'm pretty sure I have. No, I cannot, Rich. Out of luck. Maybe two. Did do something downstairs real quick, but we are back. Here's where I intend to. Yes, indeed, the Nether, or the music did turn into Nether ambiance. Way too low, though. Finally above ground. Now we just have to find the trail. And I cannot find it. There's a 1.19 trail. I assume this is the one at the end of the 1.12 trail. Guess I should go a little bit more just to make sure it's not parallel to it. Yep, and it was paralleling. Let's do a poll. Let's see. Opinions on this trail. Keep following. Find new trail. Fun fact, 2b2t is a Minecraft... Oh, I knew this fun fact. You have a higher chance at finding a stash within 500k from spawn. I don't know if it's a necessarily higher chance, but a lower chance it will have lots of loot in it. That's for sure. Double hunted run. I am not too enthused about it, but I figured I would see chat's opinion. Has shit already been found? Yes, that is likely. It is likely already found. Unless there is an unless there was an overwhelming amount of people who wanted me to keep following, probably gonna hop off it because it's probably not the best use of my time. Probably about 3 hours in total, 3.5 hours. Well, I mean, it's just the 2 people following it in 1.19. Although I really do agree with Swisher, 2 people following, 2 hunters following is pretty much doomed for the location. If there was anything, it is likely long gone. Can you fuck off, skeleton? Very annoyed. Okay, why did I even try to do this in the middle of the desert? Do I even have a brain? I don't know why I just made a portal if I'm going to. Yes, so thank you for the poll, but I think I am going to do the minority option in the poll this time and send myself somewhere else. Because I want to actually find something. Oh, I need to put my armor. Democracy at its finest, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Need a sign. Because Blizzard did indeed restock here. It's supposed to be a Blizzocracy? No, I decide when and how and where anything will occur. The Blizztater ship, that's the good one. People's Republic of Blizzard, yeah, that's the a real explanation of what it's called. I should have taken my bed, I forgot again. No, I am not Sony. This music, nerd. This music is called Boredom by Tom Fox. Blizzanistan. That's a good one too. Did someone type face red droopy eyes in chat? Oh, not sure. Thought I heard something. I need the food, I know. I had to grab food in real life. I had to grab food in real life. I'm eating, I'm eating. I was nourishing myself in real life. Had to grab my dinner. Eat, 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 eat. No, I'm eating frozen chicken nuggets. I just heated up in my air fryer. Not that that's not good, but it's not the craziest thing. Chicken nuggies, real. They're not dino nuggies. With some ranch. We all love ranch, don't we? Jeff Blizz cooking up another delicacy. No, that's why it takes me so long, because I have to walk quite a distance in the house to get to the kitchen. I live in a mansion, as y'all know. Takes takes a while to walk the floor plan, you know. I do have to run down the stairs though to get to the kitchen because I am upstairs. Get an MTV crib of your place. Maybe at some point, but no plans for that currently. I do indeed not live in a closet. I've got my own room. Pay rent for it. Real. As long as it isn't Diddy's house, okay. Aim for efficiency. How much longer do you anticipate going? A couple more hours at least. Hope you get the best loot. Thanks, Kroll. I didn't use the glide method on stainless steel. Real. Stainless steel is non-stick. These are right. In the wing woad. Right now, it's mostly Highway Workers Union, but there have been a bunch of 2B2T infrastructure groups over the years. Meg dug most of the highways, Highway Union pays, but also did a lot of the ring roads. There you go. Get your clouded stainless pans, linked in Bible. For real. Brought to you by God himself. Going to duck out for a bit and play with my son. Good luck. Thanks for stopping by, Roland. How hard is it getting into 2B2T? It's not hard, it's just long waits. The queue is long. Right now it is 649 players long. Take the 2B2T queue. It is what it is. Yep, but if you buy priority queue, you don't have to wait. If you all like the stream, we can double the like count. It is optional, but you would be so kind. ELV, I already liked it. It's $20 a month per account, Krusty Rack. And there are lots of people that pay for it. Yep, house is making bank. That is true. Oh, I'm Nathaniel B. Okay. Okay, buddy. We don't discriminate based on dub count in the Geocaching Collective. Got on 2B, got out of spawn, and how can I get my first Elytra? Your best luck is probably going to be finding them on or around highways near spawn. Yes, as if the owner of 2B2T was publicly known, they would probably receive harassment non-stop. Just trying to get past this set of trails. We're almost there. Trying to fix the music here. We are finding a new trail now. Reality. Yeah, probably Sony, if I had to guess. That sounds about right. Some Bach or Beethoven? Not this stream, likely. DJ Young Vamp. Oh, that's a name I haven't heard in a minute. Do you need to hide the stream real quick while I make this waypoint? Give me 1 second. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I can agree with that. Creepa. He's watching the UCL final. I'll probably watch highlights at a minimum. God, fall asleep in chair. Good night and good luck with the hunting. Thank you, Tony. I will see you around. I don't think I have seen the farm yet. Are we past? Almost. We're very close. Unless I find one going the other way like this. Which case, I think I will take it. I'll take it. Of course, before we go on the trail, I will want to set my bed again, which is going to include this journey because I'm an idiot and forgot. Search blocks, add beds. Search entities, add sheep. We got frickin' ice. Yeah, because I wanted to put it there, Rich. Because I felt like it. Okay, this is the largest ice lake biome I've ever seen. Thank goodness. Sorry, sheep. Has to be done. I will remember to bring this one this time. Rice gum 2 time, 1 time for the 1 time. Oh man, I hate rice gum. Guy is so annoying. Wanna join Team 10? No, I do not. Just eating chewy rice and thought of him because I was annoyed. 1 base equals 1 article of clothing removed? Oh no, thank you. No, thank you. Nothing yet. Nope, not yet, Geo. We are following a trail hunter for a decent chunk of time, unfortunately. We're catching up. Loading chunks. Come on, chunks, you're almost there. This is turning around already. That is interesting sign for sure. It looks like just a bunch of trails though. I am not butt naked right now, I hate to inform you. Your cords were money, how much would you have? Interesting question. One I am definitely not answering, sorry. The chunks are so slow today. Man, so slow. Jesus. That's a good question, Geo. I'm not sure. I do not appreciate you saying that, Rich. Up in a geo crash. We got a geo crash. Music genre does Blizzard like? Listen to a lot of stuff. House, jungle, EDM, lo-fi, game soundtracks, etc. Didn't hear Lil Durk not once, or NBA Youngboy. Good point. My roommates listen to too much of That sort of music, I hear it enough. Well, all my obsidian just fell straight into the lava. Apparently. Thank you for the sub, Ray. What's up with all those mastermind accounts? Those accounts are run by the Highway Workers Union. And I think I am going to go on to a little bit of a different... Enough of that repetitive. You got Minecraft music to listen to. Please, get me out of the fucking hole. Man, what is wrong with auto portal today? It literally just cannot build a portal. Keeps putting the totem in my offhand. Or in my hotbar. I don't care about the totem. The server's dying. The server is dying, I tell you that much. Six bots ring up accounts to the server. Nice. Another Geode. Triple Geode cache skips. We get a programmer art pack stream. Maybe at some point I could turn on programmer art. Do you think they're ever gonna... Oh, I just went through here. I am going crazy. Oh, crashes are right in front of each other. Unlucky. Thanks, Whisper. No, I do not, Nady. Because the best time to buy XRP was when they were going through that whole lawsuit with them and Ripple and the SEC, and it was like pennies on the dollar. But now that they've surpassed all that, the price has rebounded quite an amount since then. Minus. Really was the end of it. Now that is not necessarily something I was expecting that early on the trail, at least. This is fine to go up at. We're close enough. Scaffold is so buggy. Get rid of all that. Doing some overworld flying now to try to find where the skip was for this. Meme coins are crazy, yes indeed. Anyone I suffer from configuration issue? One day BlizzCoin will pop off. BlizzCoin will pop off one day. Looks like I do need to slow down a little bit. We'll go up to 8K. It is the what's it called? The tale of shoulda, woulda, coulda, as they say. The chunk loading now is so crappy, this might not even be viable. I mean, it is another case of the shoulda, woulda, coulda. Couple bugged 1.12 chunks, but nothing crazy yet. Beefing in my chat. I'm reading it all. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Hey, Josu bot. What clients you use? I use Rusher and Meteor, but my full mod list is available in the Discord. Yo, Monk. Yo, Zav. Yeah, the top left has my approximate distance. Indeed, Don, thank you. Yes, I have a couple times. However, I've been peaceful. I think if you look through the Geocaches channel, I think I did post one there. You might have to do some digging because it's been a while, but I just saw that message, Rich, and let me just say I do not appreciate that you writing that. It is not appreciated. Okay, I'm gonna go over here to... I don't think it rhymes. I think it's an alliteration, maybe. How big a stash is? Would you find that far out anyways? Literally any size. Distance does not really give you an estimate on how big things you find will be, unfortunately. Risen pigeons in the kitchens. That's a new one. I have not heard that one. Oh, apparently I ran into something. Popped a totem and DC'd. Oh, sorry, yeah, my mic was muted. There was some loud music playing. Yes, I did get pearled, sorry. This is a base I was planning on releasing a YouTube video on, but it looks, it got found recently. And it looks like the mobs pearled me. Yeah, well, it got griefed. Boat Patrol got found and griefed. Well, not griefed, but all the items stolen and some builds griefed. I think 1 or 2 builds got griefed. But yes, this was a pretty sick base. I have I guess this is means it's time for me to post it on YouTube. I was kind of holding on to the video just in case until the area got found, but yes, I got pearled by mobs. Yeah, so I'll leave the full walkthrough for the video. I'll release that later tonight. But I ended up finding this base a long time before it was majorly built, mostly around when it was just started. And I built my little hut, but then left, and it's been active for about 4 months or so, 5 months. But it looks like it was found. This was going to be a big thing, quite unfinished though, unfortunately. I got pearled by mobs, Nady, to a semi-griefed base. Looks like it was a creeper, actually, that blew up the... blew up my pearl in particular. But here we have the classical Blizzard sushi hut. You have these at a lot of places I end up visiting. Like no one actually left the book. I will leave one behind. Blizzard revisit here. I got pearled by mobs. Unfortunately, looks like the person who found the base on 522 griefed some stuff, and some of which 4 torches. For whoever graces these lands. Katsuki Sushi. For someone who passes by and finds this place, well, there goes the trail. Luckily, I did just set my bed fairly close by. Anyways, this was a pretty cool place. I don't want to look around at too many of the map arts because I know there are some there is some NSFW stuff here. But I think I gave it a pretty decent flyover. There's a Squirtle here. Squirtle! This was like the original part, this cave. The base was here first, and then it just kind of expanded from that. I think there might be a couple more buildings over here. Yes, that person who posted this in Hunters is likely the person who griefed it to. There used to be something here, but it is now gone. Very strange of them to only destroy certain things, but I'll check out this one last spot over here. Did I see the Charmander? I saw the Squirtle here. I probably have it recorded on the walkthrough. I'm not sure. Is it over here? Salt. Pokemon are fire, yes. I'm pretty sure I did world download it when I did the tour, so I should have one. Very nice boat with lots of details in it. The whole underhull area, cannons, chests, a parrot at the helm, of course. I didn't see which way you went, Salt. I lost ya. Go into this last build over here in the water. I don't think I had showed. Oh yes, there's this tree area as well. Nice little bridge over here to the castle. Floating house, little floating farm. Oops. Trying to see what that sign was to activate. Okay, just here's the Charmander. Nice little guy. Oh, yes, this was a cool spot. And I'll upload the full, like I said, I'll upload the full walkthrough later. It is sad. It was a partially griefed crafting house. I think I walked through all of this. I'm remembering it. Storage room. Did have a decent amount of stuff at one point. But it is looking pretty empty now. Not even any rockets left behind. I used a mod called World Tools. So I forgot to take off my armor. Just saw the Squirtle. Yeah, it's a nice place. I have the only reason I say I'll do the world or the walkthrough later tonight is just because I did it with no HUD and it just looks a lot nicer. Looks a whole lot nicer. You find this base? Yes, I did like 4 months ago, but it was recently found and semi-griefed, and it seems like mobs pulled my pearl when Salt was around. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging around, Salt. It was nice seeing you. But I'm headed back to the trail I was just on, so... Nice little detour. And I am gonna bring my bed this time. Or wait, did I? I'm gonna bring my bed because it is a very short trail we have here. And I even am going to continue this in the Nether. Or in the Overworld, I mean. Sorry, not in the Nether. Because we were doing some Overworld checking. And set my trail follower to opposite dimension. Oh yeah, there could be something here. It's just a fairly short trail off the highway, so I'm not really sure yet, but it could be. Yeah, what a sad song for the sad moment. Yes, indeed. Luckily, I did get video of it recently of the full glory of it, so we'll be able to post that. It is what it is. Happens to every 2B2T base, basically. What client is this? Flick? This is a Rusher hack and Meteor. I use both of them. Yes, Mahavre indeed. Yeah, I can agree with that, but it's still in the the theme of it, I'd say. So it fits. It fits. Hell yeah, Salt. Head out, have a good night and rest of the stream, Blizz. Thanks for hearing. Thanks for stopping by. Reapers do exist. It is indeed Minecraft still. This is indeed Minecraft, Brian. Yes, sir. The Nether. Are you flying back to your trail before you got pearled, or what's the plan? I am currently on the trail. I'm already there. I'm currently hunting this trail. I just started from a different angle that I did, but it's still hunting the trail regardless. Are you flying the entire Nether Trail Overworld to find the skip? Yes, it is a very short trail. This is all that there is. So I'm hoping that I can find it here. However, it does not look like we're going to get super lucky. hit where we left off. Mm-hmm. Surely it's not right here. Go a little bit to it. Hmm. No, I do not want that level of responsibility, Nady. Ask Rich. I'm sure Rich will be happy to watch over it. I am a geocache. It looked so hard for them, you've evolved into one. Yes, sup sup Kuru. What do I... Apparently, I really do need to change the auto portal place delay to It is not working a single time. I died in a couple places on TB2T, even in Fireplace, or doing dumb stuff like for getting shulkers, which are all considered geocaches. It's just funny how everything has a background on TB. Yes, exactly. One of the best parts of it, too. In my opinion. The only area that's unexplored so far. Lava's still flowing. Man, I don't think there's anything here. Unless it's like right here at the start, I don't think it could be further down. We all love to yap, Kuru. It is fine. We are all yappers every once in a while. real rich. That is true. I love some music, don't we? Me neither. Portal dude. I may revisit this, but for now, I'm not finding anything. The monk mindset. The only true way to find peace. Yes, it appears so, Kuru. As unfortunate as that is. Morning, Hunty. There we got DC'd. Missing some lore again. Rich is always out of the loop, SMH. real rich. That is so true. So true. That's what I mean by 2BTT felt like a part-time job. I mean, currently for me, it does feel like a part-time job. Not gonna lie. Yes, this is a ring road. It is indeed a ring road, aka highway. Yeah, Waffle House is unfortunately no more. Add a stasis, exactly. There is indeed some lore you have missed. Big trail going through Ring Road is... although it could be interesting, I am not feeling it. What's the goal right now? I'm looking for a new trail, unfortunately. I'm looking for a trail leaving the highway that I can follow. Who's fighting in your house? My roommate. Just being loud. It is what it is. Hi there, I was at a base you had visited a couple months ago. I saw your sign there. Well, yes, I do get around to quite a few bases, Daniel. This one goes right through the ring road too. Yeah, crew, if you have to do anything, it's log on and get Don a new book. How do you know if you hit a chunk trail? I'll just be able to see it on this edge of the highway. Big lag. Big lag. I'm lagging out in the wall, that's what I'm doing. There's a lot of 1.12 trails in activity around here, but also quite a bit of 1.19 activity. So many trails over here. I might want to check this out. There's so many. We'll also have to stop lagging. Get my new elytras out. I have a pearl in the end that I fear one day will load me. I'm out 20 million, or at 20 million. That would be crazy. But with it being there, yes, it always is possible. Come on, TBTT, come on. Come on, old server. Some old terrain we got here. Nothing here except for a portal skip. Being tracked. It's over. Thank you for the chords, Rich. Oh man, the lag is getting really bad now. Come on, lag. Come on. Old server, let's go, let's go. Allow me to play the game. Finally, I can do stuff again. Peace, Nady. Yes, 2B2T has been dying. Ah, I got baited by the bugged 1.12 junks. Oh, we caught a skip. How wonderful is that? Okay. Well said, Rich. Guess I really should check this one. Even though I don't think there'll be anything. Will there be anything? Does not look like it. Okay, this area is gonna take some effort to hunt. This may be the end of the stream. Because it's either start flying this in the overworld or find a new trail. I don't think there's really much purpose following it all the way down in the Nether. No quit? I don't know. Ace Fuchsia tongue out. It is what it is. Sick today? Oh no. Kuru, hope you feel better. Man, your streams go so long and I'm not trying to sound gay. 7 at Andres. Real. Did not leak anything. Do not you worry. Nine more, you're close. You are close to being done. Yeah, the lag is certainly not helping anybody. Yeah, new hardware. A geocache! 4 on the day, that's gotta be a record. Manifesting it indeed. I thought that this was a base for a second once I saw the sandstone. Just crawling around. They speak your tongue out indeed. The base is cooked. Yeah, I got pearled there by a mob earlier in the stream. Karma. I'll be uploading the base walkthrough sometime soon. Hopefully tomorrow. I haven't finished editing it yet, but I'll be finishing that after stream tonight. Yes, I agree the lag has been generally better, but it is still lag nonetheless. It sounds like Terraria-ish music. This is the new 1.21 music. This is the trial chamber music. But yes, it does give Terraria vibes. I can agree with that. Yes, I think they're aware that Mahavre was the recent visitor. Finally, Minecraft stealing from Terraria? Real. Minecraft has had enough of Terraria stealing its stuff. That 1.12 trail. Gonna be stuck on this one until tomorrow. Almost definitely. Built your base right on a highway to Great VIP. You're also very far away from me, so I cannot go there anytime soon. Yo, Rave. Couple streams of Terraria though, just saying. I've never played through Terraria totally, so wouldn't be the worst idea, although I have had lots of requests like that to do other things, so perhaps on another milestone stream or something. A Rusher Hack is a paid client. It is $20. Yeah, that's generally how good games go. They don't, you don't think you'll like it, and then you play it, and it's freaking addicting. That's the best kind of game, though. Meteor, and it is also included in my mods list. Well, it was fun while it lasted. On to the next one. Thanks for pulling up from time to time. Hell yeah, Karma. I appreciate it. Yes, hopefully the base walkthrough will do it justice. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yes, it was a fun little base. Been checking your streams lately and found my first stash thanks to you. Keep up the good work. Hell yeah. Raven Peace. That's great to hear. Always love when people find my information useful. You dead out though. Cheers, Blizz and everyone else. I wish you all the best. Thank you, Andres. I think I just saw a sub go by too. I think I missed a sub from Ganyan Play. Thank you for the sub. And only the subs will only pop up if you have a public facing YouTube account. So if I don't see you, I apologize, but it will only show me your account if your subscribers are public. Otherwise, YouTube does not tell me that information. Currently dungeon hunting, is there strats I should know? Not necessarily, but generally if you want to avoid false positives, you'll want to avoid ones at the surface or that look touched, like dug to already, but you can find loot in some false positives, so it is not 100% accurate information. And yeah, that's not a bad strat, necessarily. 80k, you're probably gonna get a decent chunk of false positives, but... $140k is probably a little bit better, yeah. I generally recommend between 100 and 300k within 40k of a highway. That's the range I recommend for dungeon hunting. For 2.5 million blocks in the Nether, Raven piece, so about 22 million blocks in the Overworld. We called it the Long Trail, and it is in one of the highlight videos. I think highlight number 4 or 5. I'm remembering. I'm using Rusher and Meteor client, but my full mod list is available in the Discord. Interloper. Feeling this spot right here for some reason. It's feeling lucky. Or it will crash my game. One or the other. It was lucky, in a sense. Alright, my kitty cat is asking for some food again. So I think that's gonna be my last water/feeding cat break here after I get back into the game. Yeah, it probably is, Rich. I mean, I haven't updated too much stuff too frequently, so new versions probably do fix the issues I'm running into. It just doesn't... Honestly, it doesn't occur enough for me to care too much. I'm sure updating would fix it. Long story short. Did not like that. Game won't let me gather obsidian. You should try running Temple OS. Ah, yes. Temple OS would fix all my problems. Imagine drawing in your code editor. Map art shrine number 159. Nice. The hell do you mean no E-chest and hotbar disabling? I had E-chest in my hotbar. E-chest. Jesus Christ, it's so buggy. Oh, whatever. This is in the Tricky Trails Minecraft. It's Creator is the name of this track. What's the smallest thing you will count as a geocache? Probably a sign from someone. Tips on finding stashes? It just is time. Spend more time hunting more trails, and you'll find more things. That's the best advice I can give. Yeah, they're definitely going with a new style. Yeah, I mean, logically, if you fly around long enough, you will run into a dupe stash eventually. It's quite literally just a matter of time. If you're on a trail that seems like it's been hunted, your best bet is probably to move on if you really want to find untouched stashes. Okay, like I said, I do need to go feed my cat real quick, so I'm hoping Trail Follower will continue in this direction while I BRB. Alrighty. I've returned. I bought... Oh. I didn't even realize we managed to somehow start going backwards, but onto a unfollowed 1.12 trail. And I bought Rusher and Future both in 2020 for $20 each, and I've used Rusher on 2B2T much more than I've used Future. Although I mostly am exploring rather than PvPing, so if you plan on PvPing, the recommendation might be different, but if you're going to be exploring and hunting, I would 100% recommend Rusher Hack. Code Blizzin. Need a base proxy to load my pearls? It is very useful. Yeah, just to reduce the activity around the area, I would never want to be traveling there multiple times. Just travel there twice and never again. Make sure to set backup pearls. Tips on getting out of spawn. My best tip is just keep killing yourself in game, of course, until you get a good spawn on the obsidian roof. You run to like 6,000 blocks in the overworld or so, and then you go through another portal, get on a highway, walk until you're 50,000 blocks overworld from spawn, and then you can just play survival. The hardest part is getting onto the Nether highway, and then once you're on the Nether highway, there's like a 1 in 3 chance that you're killed before you make it that far. And then once you're that far, you basically can just play vanilla. Hot skill, if you have a 1.20 client in Rusher, you can actually see if the illegals are still quote-unquote unreverted, using the extra tooltips Shulker's show reverted illegals method. And I passed a portal while I was not paying attention. Go back, go back. Yeah, and they'd still be empty, but like if the metadata for the illegals can still exist, and so Rusher can still show you as long as the shulkers aren't placed. And sometimes collectors will want to collect them if the metadata is still intact. It just deletes the item, but the data in that item slot still exists, and Brusher can show you what the item was, essentially. That wasn't clear enough. But once you place it, it gets set to nothing, so it loses its NBT data. So how do you move illegals like stacked items? Well, they don't exist anymore. If you didn't have any modifications to the game, it would appear as a completely empty shulker. Only can you see an item if you use the Rusher hack module that will show you what it would be. But in reality, it's just an empty shulker. Illegals like those are almost all, if not entirely, reverted. That used to be the case reality. However, with the update, it is pretty much confirmed that they are reverted on render, but there is no way to know, right? Because if you try to do the old method of hoppering them into a dropper, hoppering them into a dispenser to view them, they're still reverted in there. So it's right now anyone's best guess whether or not they're reverted on open or reverted whenever you interact with them or reverted on load. We don't really know, but they're all reverted. Keeping them in item state, they aren't reverted. So we're not sure, right? Because I had illegals in a item frame before and after the update, but with the update of 2b2t, it removed the ability to see what item is inside shulkers when they're in an item frame. So the issue with that is you could now no longer see it, and anyhow them popping out of an item frame was going to revert them even in 1.12. How it used to work in 1.12 was just you had powerful modules like X-Carry, which would actually allow you to hold items in non-inventory slots in your inventory, which didn't count as the item being in your inventory. So you could X-Carry around shulkers of stacked totems, and then place them and then unstack the items from them that way. But like armor hold, crafting table slots, that sort of stuff has all been patched. Correct. That's why if you ever see people posting pictures of illegals in like a Discord, if it's from 1.19, it will have the item stack will be 69 instead of 64. That's just kind of Rusher's way of designating it's not real. But if you figure out how to like get illegals out of a chest and then not be reverted, you'd be a god, basically. Because I have, like, illegals in chests that I haven't opened, but, yeah, whenever you hopper them out, they're still reverted that way. Long story short. Correct, T-Diff. And on top of that, Minecraft itself patched 32Ks by making the max allowed enchantment in the game to be 512, I think, is what it is. So because those were above the new maximum set by the developers of Minecraft, those would have been reverted to just sharpness 5 anyways, by the game itself, not by any 2b2t doing. Correct. As far as my understanding is, you Boucham, a 32K, if you were to load it now, Minecraft's reversion would take place first, making it just a maxed out sword. And then 2b2t's anti-illegal plugin wouldn't do anything to it because at this point it is legal. It's just been set to a max sword. I'm back. Are we there yet? Nope. We are not. Around some mass amount of 1.12 trails. And we're pretty far out, so I'm definitely gonna do some overworld flying here off stream regardless of if I find anything or not. Just because of how the area is. Old group base coming right up, yep. I'm just checking for skips randomly. Why off stream? Just because it's really boring thing. You're just flying hundreds of thousands of blocks, generating new chunks in the overworld, hoping to find a skip. It is not very entertaining or interactive. Yes, the same for negative durability pot skill, except you're just then stuck with a 0 durability item that will break on first use. Or I think it's -1 or something like that. I don't know, I haven't interacted with illegals so much recently. I've been focused on finding stuff, and a lot of my hunting, at least on-stream hunting, is in 1.19 chunks, so there's almost no illegals to be found there. Okay. Interesting. Cannot handle flying. That's unfortunate. Surely there's something here, right? I remember how much I lost it when I first discovered the hopper method for illegals. It was right after Shulker tooltips was re-enabled in a stash. I had just so happened to have hoppers under the chest. I remember when Shulker tooltips were re-enabled. That was like the best day of my life on 2v2t. No joke. Like I was so tired of because I was building my solo base at that time, so I was doing lots of shulkering materials and stuff, and it was just a pain. Are you always running solo, or did you join a group as well? I mean, I'm in a decent amount of groups that rave. Hunters Union, VEA, Spawn Sentries. Akatsuki, I guess, honorarily. Highway Workers Union, Waterway Union, Motorway Extension Gurus, just a lot of random stuff. CEA. The hell is this area? No, they did. It was just disabled by the server. Like, the server wouldn't give your client that information. Minimap is zeros. Who? Ubasham asked. I just realized going north is negative Z, yes. Why not search for end bases? There's just no e-fly right now. No overworld e-fly that's good, so it would just be a pain pitch 40ing in the end, especially with the lag. Make a live stream with other famous Minecraft YouTubers. We love Albania, but like FitMC, I should invite FitMC on to do a base hunting segment. Is that what you're suggesting? This looks like a portal location here. An elytra tower, we love to see it. Ancient technology. For Killara, here, I'll show. Expand everything. You should be able to pause and screenshot it there. The YouTube player makes it pretty easy to do that. For your proxy, I don't think for a proxy, no. 1.12 mega stash coming up, hopefully, that would be cool. I don't see any no-com coordinates around here. Thank you for the sub. Ubasham. Paste. No, Mavi, I have not heard of that. Not sure off the top of my head. Calc maybe deals with more with coordinate planes. Is there anything? Oh, spawner. Hasn't been visited in quite a while. Am I single? That's none of your business. But yes. As I said before, I'm married to the game. Real. Hey, Citizens Lee. It is Lee, I think. No, this is a much different trail, P3112K. Like on chord or the site? Oh, I guess you're asking, answering the other question. Real face orange biting nails moment. Good luck with that, Snowflake name. Wish you the best of luck. Chances my very first spawn base under 300k has been found. Honestly, it's kind of hard to hunt that range. People don't like doing it, so it might not have been. And Smig, here's the details about the map. That is not a command. Ain't no way. Correct. There's a Baritone integration with Rusher, but that's just like for obstacle passer, but that's as close as you're gonna get. Okay, the mobs. The mobs. I might check out some of those fringe 1.12 trails later as well, but I think the main thing is going to be here. Although it has most definitely been found. Wow, there's a bunch of chests on the ground. Wonder if there were ever items in these. A bunch of chests. Well, that makes me want to hunt around the area more, at least. Regardless of what we find. Well, this is definitely grief, one might say. But it is a geocache. Got you a bunch of empty shulkers. My ESP is killing my FPS. Empty shulkers, empty shulkers, empty shulkers, empty, 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 empty. A bunch of empty shulkers. A whole bunch of empty shulkers. What does the sign say? E. Well, there probably was a lot of items here at some point. Hopefully this does not leak my coordinates. Please don't leak my coordinates. Of course, I see Bobber's name. Dextrous is here. The stash got me Cryoban. Pocky Boy was here. Malik the King was here. Bro, Eggenbird. You guys fuck me. Bobber's 22. 6K Talk Pick. I hate you all. Okay, the whole gang was here, basically. All of the stash hunters. Every stash hunter on 2B2T was here at some point. I was late to the party, real. Starshot Mark IV. The one thing left behind. Yep. Some rails. Definitely used to dupe. Leftovers. No, no leftovers. The date autofills on the bottom line. Yes, finally something indeed. Although it is absolutely gone. Well, it's gonna take a lot of determination to probably find any leftovers here, just based on the names that were here. But I still have some hope. We'll see, we'll see. But I think that is actually going to be all for this stream. It was a good one. Although we only found one thing. It's nice to end on a find, as always. So, Rich, Hot Skill, Movie, Bob and Weave, Woo, Isley, Edith, Ash, Brian, Rocket, Chip, Reality, Mason, E3, Snowflake Name, Evil Gamer. Thanks for tuning in. Ash, Albania World. Thank you for the subs, Walker, Torva, Ray. Thank you for the dono, Karma. Ganyan, Yubusham, thank you for the subs. Very much appreciated. Stream either tomorrow or Sunday. I probably won't be doing both this weekend, but we'll see. Revoltbot, Brave, Eat Toast, Ursats. Thank you all for tuning in. Bassmasta. Thank you all. Have a good one, everyone. I will see you all later. Peace.